होतं. म्हणजे त्यामध्ये मॅच होतो टुर्नामेंट होती आणि फायनल्सला गोरेगाव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आणि CCI म्हणतो
त्याला नाही लिंक देतो का 40+ मध्ये तुला दिसतील आणि स्कोर पण दिसेल त्याने मॅच
स्पोर्ट्स नेक्स्टचा ना
नाही नाही कन्फ्युज नको यांची
हे-
वेबसाईट वेगळी
अच्छा ते वेगळं ठीक आहे मी पाठवेन
आणि तुमचं नाव जास्त नाही घेऊ सर नॉर्मल हे कसं आहे CCI ची मॅच आपण करतोय ना CCI आहे पण टुर्नामेंट कडून नाही पण CCI ची मॅच करतोय ओके तो मग त्यांना आवडत नाही तुम्ही कोणत्या एंटिटीला त्यांना प्रमाणित नाही कळलं ना
म्हणजे फक्त एकदाच बोलू ना
एकदा बोल की फायनल
क्रिकेट
एकदा
चॅम्पियनशिप
दोनदा असं बोल
फायनल
जास्त नाही
एक इंट्रोडक्शनला
सीझन नाव एकदाच घे
हा
तीनदा घे एका पहिल्या इनिंगला दुसऱ्या इनिंगला तीनदा घे आणि मध्ये इट्स अ फायनल 40+.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. This is my testing. Hello, check for the live YouTube. Hello. So, yes, a very good evening and welcome to the Mumbai Cricket Championship 40 plus tournament. It's the CCI versus Goregaon Sports Club taking a hand in the finals. Team CCI winning the toss, electing to bat first. Yes, then we have both the openers in the middle for CCI to open their account. And such a beautiful shot this is, but straight away it's a dot ball. And surely Sachin and Rishikesh, both the openers in the middle, will they will try to have a score of 150 plus, which is a power score here at this beautiful venue, the CCI. This time, using his feet, that's been lofted away on the onside. It's the first boundary of the day. Such a beautiful sight to be viewed. First boundary coming from the blade of the bat of Sachin. Well, he then used his feet very well and then guiding the ball all the way towards the mid wicket fence for the first boundary, the first runs of the day for the CCI. It's the mega finale, and they will surely try to post a power score and put the opposition in bit kind of a trouble here. But nevertheless, it's the first over. It's a very good batting side, and they will surely try to acquire their resources they have. And on the other end, Goregaon Sports Club, they will surely try their luck hard. They have played well throughout the tournament, and surely they will also try to restrict the CCI below a par score. It's a game of a cricket, it's a game of uncertainties. But then both these openers, they will try and have the luck, which is possible to score the most important runs, Sachin and Rishikesh. This time it's been timed very well, but then a good piece of fielding that is from mid off fielder, and the ball crosses the fence for yet another boundary in the over. As soon as the bat and the ball got connected, we heard a beautiful sound for which all the cricketers are known for, and it's we can see the two boundaries which have been scored first on the onside and then on the extra covers region. Once again, a full length delivery played into the gap. It's a power play, but this time also it's been a boundary here for the CCI. Three boundaries, and the first over comes to an end. It's 12 runs on the scorecard. So, well, then Sachin and Rushikesh, they have started the account for CCI, and Sachin Shetty, well, he has reached on to the score of 12 of 6 balls which he has faced, three boundaries to his name. And yes, such a great start. This is for CCI. They will try to go after the bowlers in the power play, because once the power play gets over, well, we can see the field will be widespread. And on the other end, GSC, the Goregaon Sports Club team, they will try to take a wicket in the power play, which will be much more important. Sachin and Rishikesh, one of the finest pair for CCI, which have been known for. Well, both the teams, they have toiled hard. They have won their five matches in the league matches, and that's the result. They are into the finals. In the first over, we saw three beautiful boundaries being scored by Sachin Shetty. And well, we can see some chat being going on between the fielders and the umpires, but surely that will be some minor conclusion. They have started with 12 runs per over the run rate, and we can see Dipan on the bowling side for team GSC. So well then it's the spinner being introduced in the power play. Here he goes for the leg before. There was a appeal, but then the impact must have been gone down the leg side, and that's the reason the umpires denied the appeal. But surely Dipen is known for his great bowling essence. Yes, well, we can see the impact would have been gone surely down the leg side. But then a nice start by the spinner in the power play. A quicker one outside the off stump, not allowing the batsman. But well, we can see Rishikesh. He's a left-handed guy, and once he gets settled, well, we can see all those towering hits from his bat over the wicket. This has been flicked very well. He will surely try to settle down. And on the other end, we have seen Sachin going after the bowlers in the first over itself. 13 runs with help of the single. A bit of field placement changes being brought in, the right and left in combination. Well, we can see it's that the CCI, the home team, will surely have a benefit here. But on the other end, the team which has arrived here, the guest, the Goregaon Sports Club team, they will also try to make an impact here. The bowlers will try, the captain will surely try to grab some wickets using his resources. A slip in position for that healthy outside edge. Well, it has been a silent over, only a single run. Well, we can see some trouble for the batsman from the side screen, but now he's ready to face the ball. Dipan, it will be an interesting phase. Sachin versus Dipan. Oh, and healthy inside edge towards a short leg on the 30-yard circle. The fielder in the backup, but then it's a single here for the CCI. 14 runs on the scorecard. Three boundaries were scored in the first over, but as soon as the spinner has been introduced, well, we can see both the batsmen are silent, but they are known for their big hitting abilities. This time, an invitation, it's in the air. The fielder doesn't reach it. It's a quick outfield, and it's a boundary here for the CCI. Well, they will accept with both the ends, and surely much important runs being scored here in the power play. They got an outside edge. The ball flew above the fielder on the 30-yard circle, and it's a fourth boundary of the innings. 18 runs on the scorecard for the CCI. Although we get once again, it's an white ball signaled. Well, he just tried to bowl an Yorker and delivery, a quicker one, but in the end, ended up giving a wide delivery. Extra runs here. Such a beautiful sight to view. This time, it was a length delivery onto the pads, flicked away. They are going for the second one, and it's a very good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. 2 runs into the account, and after 2 overs, it's 21. Well, this time, can it be a wicket here? They are going up for the appeal, and it's a suicidal run here. Well, everything going moment for the GSC team. The field was set up. There was no chance for a run, but in the end, we can see against a run of play, and it's a wicket number one. Well, he was way away from the non-strikers end. As soon as the ball was played, they made their intentions to score a run, but the fielder from the mid-on, making no mistake, giving a quick throw to the non-strikers end, and it's the first wicket for the GSC. Well then, Rishikesh Shinde, he was out by Saket on the score of 7 of 5 balls against a run of play. The wicket has fallen, and here comes the new batsman in the middle at the non-strikers end. The spinners making a very nice impact here. It's the mega finale, and surely both the teams will try their hands on because it's such a nice tournament, and the winners will take a very beautiful trophy along with them. This time using his feet down the ground, timed it very well, and such a beautiful fielding that was. They put the pressure on the batsman with such kind of a fielding. The shoulders are rising high with the confidence. Such a good piece of a fielding, especially saving those 3 runs. And this kind of effort surely makes the impact on the opposition. 22 runs on the scorecard. Sachin Shetty scoring 14 runs in 10 balls, 3 boundaries to his name. Anil Dugar is bowling from the far end. In the first over, we saw Sachin going after the bowlers, but this time it keeps slow. A length delivery outside the off stump, and we can see the pressure on the batsman because a wicket has fallen. A run out surely makes some impact on the batter's mind, but they have to come out from the situation. And in the power play, they will need to surely score 50 plus runs over the wicket. This time onto the pads. That's been drifted away towards a fine leg. No chance. It's a vacant zone. And it's a boundary here for the CCI. They need to come out like this. A chance, and Sachin doesn't misses it. One more boundary added to the score. 26. The score moves on. He's almost playing with a strike rate of 140, and that's his nature. You cannot keep Sachin silent. He will surely try to accommodate the opposition. Oh, again a chance. Confusions between both the sides. Lucky enough, the batsman survives. It's the end. Such a nice shot. This is the fielders going beyond the ball, but it's a quick outfield and boundary to start the over. Very well played. Well, they are going for the big appeal, and up goes the finger. And once again, a wicket here for the Goregaon Sports Club. Well, they have the second big wicket in the innings. Well, as soon as we said the batsmen were trying to have a partnership here, once again the partnership has been broken. Well, then the CCI losing their two wickets in the power play, 30 runs on the scorecard. They have managed to score those runs, but on the other hand, Goregaon Sports Club, the bowlers, the captain, have used their resources well, and they have taken two wickets in the power play itself. One in the form of a run out, and one the batsman was found leg before the wickets. 30 runs on the scorecard, two wickets, and the fielders surely keeping the aggressiveness in the field, and the confidence is looking high at the moment for the GSC. Dipin Patel bowling his second over from the pavilion end. He is considered with 13 runs but has a wicket to his name, the big wicket of Sachin. He was found before the wickets. Nice delivery from Dipin, making an impact here. Round the wicket, way down the leg side. It was a short pitch delivery, and the extras counting the score here for the CCI. Well, they often need a partnership. 31 is the score. Again on to the middle and leg stump. Not any runs. The fielder at mid wicket in the 30-yard circle stops it and returns it to the bowler. And we can see a slip being introduced. One close fielder at the short extra covers in the 30-yard circle for the leading edge. Quite interesting field being set up for the CCI batsmen. Well, it's a tough exam, but then they need to resolve it. Samir is at the striker's end. He's trying to find those gaps, but this time again played back to the bowler, not for any runs. This over has been quite interesting. We saw one boundary, but after that, Dipan making a good comeback. He got a wicket, and the rest of the deliveries have been the dot balls. 31 for 2, the score remains. That's a good drive, but played straight to the field, not for any runs. And with this, the over comes to an end. 4 overs gone, it's 31 for 2. Yes, so we can see the batting summary. Sachin Shetty was looking good, but he was then found LBW by Dipin. Scored 18 runs in 12 balls. Rishikesh Shinde was run out by Saket, and Anil was run out on the score of 7 in 5 balls. Behzad Devadwala is not out on 4, and Samir is giving him the company. In the middle, CCI, they have won the toss and elected to bat first. Well, then we have seen 4 overs. Ravi Narayan Sahu, 1 over 3 runs, 3 dot balls, but then he considered away 12 runs in the first over itself. 3 boundaries which were scored by Sachin in the first over. And after that, Dipan Patel completing his 2 overs, 7 runs, 7 dot balls, 14 runs, and a wicket to his name. And Anil, 5 runs, and economical bowling. But let's see how will the innings progress here for the CCI. Well, then it was just played away with the soft hands. He tried to put the ball in the gap, but we can see an attacking field being set up by GSC. Well, we have seen his batsman scoring most important in the power play, and he goes away on the onside. No chance for the fielder. It's a rocket shot, we can say. Well, breaking the shackles of the runs, and this time playing it very nicely. That was pulled away towards the square leg region for a boundary. It went like a speedy delivery outside the fence, and the score moves on to 35 with help of that boundary. Nice comeback here by the bowler. It's a 40 plus championship, and Ravi Narayan Sahu bowling his second over. He has conceded over 16 runs. All those runs are been in the form of boundaries, and the batsmen have timed really well. Wow, wow, that was a really good struck by the batsman, and good piece of a fielding there into the deep points region. And of course, we can say 3 runs have been saved there by the fielder. Otherwise, that was timed really very well by the batsman. Bazad and Samir will try to have a partnership here, spend some time in the middle. And it's an impact here that whenever the pace bowlers have been introduced, it has been an easy connection between the bat and the ball. Good piece of a fielding in the follow through. Tried to stop the ball diving on the left side, but nevertheless, a single to the tally for CCI. The score moves on to 37 in 4.5 overs. It has been a steady innings. They have lost 2 wickets. It has been a nice power play from the both sides. GSC getting 2 wickets, CCI getting some runs here. Well, this time it was in the air for a short while, and it's just a single. And with this single, over number 5 comes to an end, and the score is 38 runs. Well, then we have both the batsmen, Samir and Bazad, in the middle. They are trying their luck hard. Bazad is not out on 10 of 8 balls, 2 boundaries to his account, and Samir is not out on 1. He has faced 5 deliveries, but he has made sure that they don't give away any easy wickets here. It has been a very interesting power play. They have scored 38 runs, but on the other hand, GSC team, they have managed to grab those 2 wickets. An off spinner being introduced, and that would have been a surely close call. Off spinner, and that too in the power play. It's the last over of the power play. How many runs will be calculated here? Because the first ball has been a dot ball. If they complete the power play on a higher note, surely that would help CCI to have a power score here. On to the back foot. That's been punched away for yet another single. The spinners, they have made sure that they don't give away easy boundaries here. It has been a calculating task for the batsmen. But whenever we have seen the pace bowlers coming, there are runs being flowed down. 39 is the score in 5.2 overs. Well, that was in the air for a short while. Shout for a catch it, but then the balls just bounced. That was driven back to the bowler. It's a dot ball. A tossed up delivery on the leg stump. Well, there was an edge, or was it a wide? We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Yes, it's a wide ball signaled. So some extras coming here for the CCI. 42. The score moves on. Well, it was a nice over turning out, but then the extras surely helping the CCI to score that important runs. Again, going away from the off stump that was driven, but then the fielder at the points region collects it, and no chance for the batsman to grab any run here. The score remains on 42. They have started with a run rate of 7.41, and if they go along with the run rate, 140 would be a par score this time. Clearing the infield, that's been played back to the bowler, and such a beautiful shot that is. After a long time, a boundary has been scored, but this will help the CCI to keep moving on. Such a beautiful stroke that was. As soon as it got connected, it went towards the fence for a boundary. And now the fielder from the mid off has been pushed towards the long off region using his wrist well. That's been played into the gap, and they have completed an easy single here. 6 overs gone. It's 47 for 2 for Team CCI. So, well, then 47 for 2 after the power play, and now it will be in mesmerizing view. How will the innings will go? But yes, Samir and Bazad, they have provided a nice small partnership here. Can they convert it into a big one? It's once again a medium pace bowler being introduced, an outside edge going towards the third man region. The fielder stationed, and an overthrow helps the batsman to cross over for the second run. So, well, then they need to be attentive. And yes, well, there was just a single. They have scored the two important runs here. The score moves on to 49 in the seventh over. Two runs on the very first ball. Bowling from over the wicket. Once again, playing it late. And yet another single. With this single, the 50 runs are on the scorecard for Team CCI. One landmark has been achieved, but they have lost two wickets. Both the openers were out, but then, yes, the middle order providing a nice partnership here. Much more runs, and the CCI can have a power score here. Well, they know each and every part of this ground. Can they make an impact here? Well, then Ravi Sahu is bowling his third over. He has been a bit expensive, but the batsmen have made sure that they put an impact over the bowler. This time again, driven between the covers and the points for yet another single. It will an easy pickings here for the batsmen because now the fielding is widespread, and if they can achieve a power score, that would help them have a grab their trophy of this 40 plus championship. The CCI winning the toss, electing to bat first. They have achieved a landmark in the power play, and this time and thickish outside edge. The ball races down, beating the wicket keeper, and it's one more boundary from the batting side. That would certainly grow some confidence for the bowler. But yes, the runs are coming in for the CCI. 55. The score moves on. Well, he's timing the ball really very well, Samir, and Beza the now he will be on strike, but surely we can see both these middle order batsmen. They will try something different. They are known for the big hitting abilities, but as of now, we can say they are picking those gaps, converting into the runs, and most important, they are keeping the scorecard busy. Again, nicely driven. An offer for the batsman, like the width offered to the batsman, and they do not miss it. 57 is the score. 7 overs gone, and CCI, well, they are nicely playing it. Well, we can see the match summary. CCI, they elected to bat first. Sachin was out on score of 18. Samir is playing on 14 of 13, and Bazad is playing on 13 of 12. Dipan, he just bowled 2 overs, got a wicket, and one wicket fall in the form of a run out. But on the other side, we can see the spinners, they have made some impact, but on the other end, the pace bowlers, the batsmen have really played it well. Well, then it's an historic ground, the CCI, the Bribon Stadium, the where the cricketing action of India, we can say, and on the other end, the Goregaon Sports Club, both the renowned clubs of Mumbai, playing a final of 40 plus championship here. And CCI, well, they are off to a good start, 57 after 7 overs, and surely the spinners will make some good impact. But yes, we can say it has been a batting pitch. 160 plus score is a par score in a T20 format. Can they achieve a landmark here? A bit of a silent moment, but yes, it's the start of a new over. Karan Singh Walia has been introduced into the bowling from the pavilion end. It's a good, nice pitch to bat on, but yes, the bowlers have surely picked some wickets. The fielding will surely help to make the impact onto the batsmen. But as of now, it seems the previous 2 to 3 overs, both these batsmen are playing nicely. They have picked those gaps easily and kept the scorecard busy. This time playing it on the onside, dragging the ball from the off stump towards the long on region for yet another single. Yes, those singles and doubles will keep the scorecard busy and the live action on YouTube. The CCI taking on versus GSC in this 40 plus championship. It's the final, and yes, they know where the fielders are, and exactly both these batsmen are scoring. Each and every run will be important. It will matter the most because we have seen n number of matches where even the singles made a big impact here. It's an hot and humid condition, but still the love of cricket. The game in the middle played between the GSC and CCI. This time it was swept away, but then the fielder at backward square leg stops it. 61 is the score in the eighth over. And now the fielder from the 30-yard circle has been sent towards the fence on the onside. And the fielder at the covers has been placed in the 30-yard circle. A quicker one, driven straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end the over number 8. It's 61 for Team CCI. So yes, it was have been gone. CCI have scored 61 runs, and if you can say Bezad and Samir both are the all rounders, giving their services to for CCI. And as we can see, Bazad, he has scored 15 runs in 16 balls, two boundaries with a strike rate of 93.75. Well, then they are spending the time in the middle. And Samir has also been in a good form, scoring 16 in 15 balls with two boundaries. It's time it was in the air for a short while, but yes, they have played really very well. The partnership making a big impact here. And if we can see the projected score, it may be around 150, 160. Again, on to the back foot. They are going for a quick single. They made their intentions clear, but then a fielder was stationed at the deep covers for yet another single. They don't mind away giving away singles, but on the other hand, Team GSC will surely try to stop the big hits on each and every, we can say, after five balls a boundary has been taken, but yes, it has been a tight line and length bowling from the spinners. The score remains on 61. They are making some field placement changes onto the middle stump. That's been driven not for any runs. Rajesh Patni has been introduced into the bowling attack from the far end. Three balls in the over has been bowled so far. This time it's been swept away. The fielder has taken an easy catch. And Rajesh Patni providing a breakthrough here for the team GSC. Third wicket falls. Such a nice tossed up delivery. It was onto the middle and leg stump. The batsman trying to go for a big hit. Didn't connect it properly. And then a wicket here. So, yes, third wicket fall on the score of 62. Mehzad was looking good. Well, then he just tried away to go for a big hit. He was out. And we can see the summary. Sachin, the highest scorer, 18 runs, 12 balls. Samir not out on 17 of 17. And Mehzad out on 15 of 18 balls. Rajesh is bowling nicely. He's been introduced from the far end, giving away one run. He has just taken a wicket here. Srijit is the new batsman. And we have seen Srijit toiling hard, making those betting strokes into the nets, and now he's walked in the middle for Team CCI. He's a nice all rounder, but he likes to bat well. Srijit, well, he needs to have a partnership here. He needs to spend some time. As we were mentioning, the partnership was looking good. And as soon as we said the partnership was looking good, we had some commentators curse going down. But nevertheless, it's a form of a cricket, and we all are enjoying it. Such a beautiful sight to be viewed at the CCI ground, and the spinners having a hands up in the tournament. driven, not for any runs. Srijit is arrived at the crease after the wicket has fallen in the form of Behzad. But yes, he's known for his big hitting abilities. Samir on the other end, 17 runs, 17 balls. Well, again, such a nice delivery by the bowler and a chance of a run out. That would have been risky single. But yes, we can see in the replay too, it was a nice throw. Yes, it was a tossed up delivery outside the off stump. The batsman trying to take a single here. A good throw. Certainly that would have been a curtains, but nice running between the wickets. Between Samir and Srijit. Over number 9 completed. The score is 63. Well, then it has been an equal balanced match as of now. 9 overs, 63, 3 wickets, and off spinner once again being continued from the pavilion end. Over the wicket, this time on the back foot. That's been played really very well, but then it's just a single. Srijit along Samir. Well, we have seen a number of times both these batsmen. They have some important innings for the CCI. More often, they need some runs here. 10th over in progress, and Karan bowling it out from the pavilion end. A good intact field being set up, and if you can see Karan Singh, he is bowling his third over. 14 runs he has conceded away, and most important, he has been a economical from this side. Again, driven not for any runs. The attacking field by the bowler and the fielders have responded equally. All the energy has been high in the field. We can see some kind of a windy, breezy moments, but surely it's in hot and humid conditions. Again, driven. Yet another single, a misfield. And that's a very important boundary here for CCI. They will accept it. Yes, after a long time, a boundary again has been scored. Well, there was just a single, but the bat flow making a good impact here, and the misfield helps the CCI to score once again a much needed boundary. 68 runs, 9.4 overs. It was turning out to be a nice silent over, but the four making some resilience here. Again, punched on the back foot. It's into the infield. It's a very quick outfield, and two consecutive boundaries here for the CCI. Samir once again getting into the act of scoring those runs. Yes, once the ball went to the outfield, it's a quick outfield which helps the CCI to score those runs. 72. The last ball coming up of the 10th over. Well, it all started in the first over with three boundaries, and now they have scored 72 in the 10th over. Will it be a single or will it be a boundary on the last ball? We'll have to wait for some time. It's a white ball signaled. one more extra. So as we see some free hits, some big hits come. Certainly after that we have seen on the occasions the extras have been bowled out. Driven, not for any runs, and with that, over number 10 comes to an end, and the score is 73 runs for Team CCI. So then the drinks are on the field, and here is the match summary for Team CCI. The batsmen have played really very well. Samir not out on 25 of 22. Sachin Shetty 18 runs in 12 balls. Behzad scored 15 in 18 balls. And on the other side, the bowlers for GSC, Rajesh, he has 2 runs and a wicket in the 1 over. Dipan 2 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. And Anil, he has just bowled 1 over and gave away 5 runs. This has been a summary for this match. We'll be back live in action after the drinks break. So well, then the drinks are off the field, and CCI, after winning the toss, uh, electing to bat first, they have scored 73 runs. In the process, they have lost 3 wickets, but it has been a very nice display of cricket in equal balanced match as of now in the first innings. And the spinners being continued for GSC at a moment. A single on the very first ball after the drinks break. There have been occasions where we have seen the boundaries going, some misfields, but yes, the team GSC, they have tried that they stop the batsman not going for an number of big hits. 73 for 3. We have seen some boundaries. No six has been scored as of now. Punched, not for any runs. Samir is playing a very nice innings here. A well maintained inning from Samir Mughal. 25 runs, 23 balls, 4 boundaries he has scored, but it has been an equally contribution. This time clearing the infield, inside out stroke. Two bounces into the fence. It goes for a boundary. And we can see into the replay, it was an invitation and it cleared the front foot and a well maintained shot by Samir. And certainly they need some more of boundaries here. 78, the score moves on. Rajesh Patni being bought from the far end in the first over which he bowled. He took a wicket, but now the batsmen are looking good here. They know where the gaps have been and they are trying to keep the attack on to the opposition. 79 runs, a boundary and a single in the over so far, maintaining the run rate. And if they do so, well, they can get a nice score going on the back foot towards the long on region for yet another single. They know a boundary has been scored and then taking the singles. If they can maintain to rotate the strike, they will have some big runs here. Seven runs have been scored in the over so far. Again, trying to play that ball towards the mid on region. Fielded in the follow through itself, and Rajesh completes his second over. 11 overs gone, it's 80 runs on the scorecard. So yes, we can see the batting stats from team CCI, Sachin Shetty and Rishikesh Shende. They opened their match account today. Sachin was looking good. He was out LBW by Dipan by scoring 18 runs. Rishikesh was run out by Saket and Anil on the score of 7. Bezad was caught by Kunal in the bowling of Rajesh. He scored 15 runs, and Samir Mughal not out on 30 of 26 balls, and Shrujit not out on 4 of 5. So it has been a nice batting display by the batsmen, but on the other end, the pick of the bowlers, we can say Dipan Patel, 2 overs, 14 runs and a wicket. Ravi Narayan Sahu, 3 overs, 29 runs. He has been an expensive. Anil, 1 over, 5 runs. It has been a nice compact bowling display by team GSC. Well, then he just tried to drive through the covers. It's a dot ball to start the over by Anil. He's bowling a second over from the pavilion end. This time it's in the air and straight to the field. And one more wicket falls here. Again, it's a fall of a wicket. Well, then he just tried to slice it, ended up getting an edge and easy catch for the fielder. 4 wickets down on the score of 80. Well, then Srijit has to make a long way back to the pavilion. Srijit out on 4 of 7, caught by Dipan and the bowling of Anil. So, yes, as we were mentioning, Anil Dugar providing a breakthrough in the second over, which is bowling. So in comes Siddharth Jadeja to bat, as we have seen the fourth wicket falling on the score of 80, and Anil Dugar, the man, providing a breakthrough here for Team GSC, and well equal balanced match between the bat and the ball here at the CCI, one of the finest grounds in Mumbai, and also one of the well-renowned club, the CCI. Well, it's an historic ground, and more often we can say all the cricketing actions which started here way back into the history of the cricket. We can say this time it's a white ball. The ball just moved away from the off stump. One extra here for CCI, but more important now again a partnership will be needed, and Team GSC, the bowlers. Well, then whenever we see a partnership being put on the score, the bowlers have made an impact here. They have provided a breakthrough whenever Team GSC has needed. Again, a quicker delivery onto the leg stump that's been played away. No chance for the fielder. The batsmen are going for the couple of runs, but then the ball crosses the fence. One more boundary here for Team CCI. Not a right length to bowl leg stump delivery, and the batsman utilizes it. 85 is the score. And easy pickings here for the batsman like Siddharth. He opens his account with in the form of a boundary, and also CCI getting a one more boundary which they needed. This will be a handful of runs. This time driven on the back foot, fielded really very well. Diving on to the left side and stopping the ball. Such a nice scenario. The final clash between both these well-renowned clubs of Mumbai. It's a 40 plus championship, and you can see these young lads playing very well. Punch on the back foot, not for any runs, and it's the end of over number 12 completed. Well, we can see the bowling scenario. Ravi Narayan Sahu, 3 overs, 29 runs. He has been an expensive. 9.67 is the economy. Dipan Patel, 2 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket with an economy of 7. Anil Dugar, 2 overs, 11 runs. He provided a breakthrough now. And Karan Singh Walia, 3 overs, 23 runs. He has been a bit expensive, but he has really bowled well. And Rajesh Patni, 2 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket with an economy of 4.5. So yes, Dipan has been introduced from the far end. 2 overs, 14 runs and a wicket with an economy of 7. Team GSC, they are relying on the spinners. They have provided the breakthroughs. 12 overs have been completed so far, 86 runs. It has been a nice balanced match between both these sides. But now, surely I would mention if CCI they need to up our score of 150 plus, they need to attack the bowlers. Round the wicket that's been played down the ground towards the mid-on region for yet another single. Team GSC they won't mind giving away singles, but they will surely try. And they have stopped the batsmen after scoring those big hits. Whenever we have seen the boundaries or some runs flowing in, and after that certainly the wicket has fallen way away from the off stump. It's a white ball. Once again, the extras the batsmen are relying on, but the kind of cricket we have seen Siddharth and Samir playing. Samir is playing a handy knock here, but Siddharth, one batsman has to keep the attack going on, and on the other end, we can see this Samir. He's playing well, judging it very well, and timing his strokes. They are going for leg before appeal, but certainly this kind of deliveries will make some pressure on the batsman. Bowling really very well is Dipan Patel. Certainly the height would have been a factor here, but see, the fielder has been stationed to stop those extras. Hoisted it above the bowler's head. The ball reaches the fence. Boundary here for Team CCI. An overpitch delivery, and he doesn't misses it. The safest shot in the cricketing history, we can say. Above the bowler's head, the ball reaches down with a quick delivery. It's 92 runs on the scorecard. Samir is playing a very gemful of innings here. They are maintaining the run rate of 7.5 runs. Whenever the loose deliveries have been bowled, we have seen Samir going after the bowlers. Nicely driven. Is looking really very well. Boarding, and a single has been scored. 93 4-4. We are into the 13th over. 7 overs will be left after this. And how many runs will be scored? That's certainly a question mark. But yes, we'll have to wait for some time. It's once again a white ball signaled down the leg side. Well, he just Dipin is trying to attack the leg stump, but in the end, he gave away an easy runs here. Once again, an offering for the batsman that's been driven. But again, we can see the fielder at the covers stopping it. Once again, a very beautiful shot above the bowler's head, but then the fielder from long off region comes and stops it. Well, he didn't time it properly, but yes, one more single here for Team CCI. And with that, over number 13 comes to an end. It's 95-4-4, and we can see the runs climbing, but those blue dots, they have been wickets. If the building keeps rising in, that would be certainly helping score here for Team CCI. Well, then, as we were mentioning the partnership, we saw the first wicket falling on the score of 21, second wicket fall on the score of 30, then a little bit partnership, the third wicket fall on score of 62, and the fourth wicket fall on the score of 80. So it has been a well equal balanced match between both these sides. But from now onwards, we'll see an attacking cricket. It's in the air, and the ball crosses the fence after a bounce. A nice attacking shot on the first ball itself. We can see the batsman charging in, and a lofted shot towards the cow's corner for a boundary. Well, there was a fielder, but he had no chance to stop it. Nice start to the over. Well, they need more of this. 99 runs. Anil bowling in from the pavilion end. Again, a tossed up delivery that's been paddled away on the square leg region. Well, they are trying to slog it, and in the process, they have got a boundary in the first ball itself of this over. And yes, it's 100 runs on the scorecard. Team CCI have achieved yet another landmark, 100 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. They will be aiming 160 plus score, which is a defendable score here. Driven once again. Such a nice shot. Will it be cut off before the boundary line? Well, then we have to wait for the umpire signal. It was a nice attempt, but then, yes, we can see in the replay ball and the body line of the fielder touched the boundary here. It was a nice effort diving in, but then, yes, in the end, boundary comes here for team CCI. 104. 9 runs in the 3 balls itself. This time a slower delivery, but then both these batsmen are playing really sensibly. Cricket here. 2 boundaries, 2 singles. 105 is the score. So as soon as the 13 overs were completed and we were waiting when will we see the big hits coming, and now it's the time for the batsman to go after each and every ball. So the batsman charging in, bowled him on the leg stumps, and yet another single here for team CCI. But yes, it's turning out to be a very nice over for the batsman perspective point of view. Nice driven. They are going for the second one. No, they don't get here. They were relying for the second run, but then the fielder coming in from the deep extra covers and just stopping the batsman to score only a single here. But it has been a fruitful over for the batsman. 2 boundaries and singles, resulting the score to move on. So yes, here Samir and Siddharth, they are batting out really very well. The top knocks here. Samir Mogul not out on 41 of 33, and Siddharth Jadeja 13 runs in 9 balls. Both these batsmen are looking really, really well. But then the 4 wickets which have fall, Sachin, Rishikesh, Bazad, and Shrujit, well, they tried, but they were the wickets which fall. The fielders also equally contributing, but how will the coming overs will progress? We'll have to wait and watch. Fourth wicket fall on the score of 80, and now it's 107. So it has been 27-run partnership between both these batsmen, and they will try to make this partnership a huge impact here. Well, they are going 7.64 runs per over, and if they manage to get, it will be a par score of 150 plus. Well, then it's Kunal who has been introduced from the far end. Kunal Bhavsar, known for his swinging deliveries. How many runs will be scored, or will it be a wicket? But then 108 runs in 14.1 overs. Team CCI, they are looking good. Nicely played towards the mid on. Can they get a couple of runs? No. Samir has just said will rely on a single because both these batsmen they have timed it really very well. But there might be some occasions they need to convert those singles into doubles, which can even more impact on the fielders because the fielder was wide placed into the field positions round the wicket. Oh dear. Certainly that was a fumble, but in the end, it's a wicket falling against a run of play. That's a big wicket here for GSC. For the work which was introduced, Kunal providing a breakthrough and a set batsman. Look at that catch. One attempt, second attempt, third attempt, and a catch was taken. It was a nice aggressive stroke, but in the end, it's a fifth wicket falling down. So, yes, once again, when we were mentioning the partnership was looking good, the batsmen are really timing the ball well. We have seen a wicket falling, and that has been the scenario so far. But what a catch that was, and certainly that was timed really very well. It was an quite aggressive stroke by the batsman like Samir. He was caught by Karan Singh on the score of 42, 7 boundaries for him in the innings. And now it's the new batsman who has arrived. It's been not timed really very well, but surely he gets a single here and he opens his account. Shalin Toshniwal comes into bat and it will be Siddharth will face Kunal Bhavsar. So yes, Kunal will be a happy guy here. He has got a wicket of the set batsman and a chance of a run out. Oh, direct hit would have surely made some impact here. Lovely throw, but then it was a quick single being taken by the batsman. Well, we can see into the replays. 111 is the score. This time guiding it not for any runs. So the fielding has been exceptionally well by the visiting team GSC. They have made those big impacts, taking the wicket at the regular intervals. And yes, which we were mentioning the throw that could have been certainly a close call for team CCI. But then it's end of 15 overs. It's 111 for 5. So, yes, then after a long time, a spinner has been introduced, and straight away the batsman using his feet really very well. But then it's a single on the first ball. Anil has been introduced once again from the pavilion end. 3 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket. And now the batsmen, they will surely try to go for the big hits. The previous over we saw 1 wicket falling, but yes, it has been an equation between the bat and ball. Yet another single. No, they do not get here. Shalin wanted a single denied by Siddharth. Almost he was half the way down the track, but lucky enough that he went back into the crease at the right moment. They won't mind a run out here. Single into the offering for the batsman. Shalin gets one more single to his account. 113 for 5. 15.3 overs. So we are into the 16th over. And yes, of course, the kind of a batting line up we see from team CCI, it has not been that scenario of runs, but yes, these runs are very helpful here. It will be Siddharth on striking end. It's been lofted. There's a fielder at the fence, but it will be just an admiring scene to be viewed. It's a maximum. The first six of the day. Well, using his feet really very well. It was not that above, but surely he made sure that it would have traveled all the way for a maximum. It was in the air for a short while, but yes, the runs coming in here for CCI on the back foot. Once again, not timing it really well. A chance of a run out. And yes, it's a wicket in the form of a run out. Oh dear. It's one more big wicket for GSC. They have got rid of a batsman like Siddharth. A quick throw was way away from the pitch, and up goes the finger. A good impactful innings coming to an end. The top knock score has been 42, and that was scored by Samir. But yes, Siddharth and Charlin, they were looking good, but again, a run out, making a big impact here for Team CCI. Yes, well, we can see Samir scoring 42 of 35, Siddharth scoring 22 of 14. A quick scenario here for Siddharth, and Sachin scoring 18 of 12, and Kunal 4 runs, 1 wicket, Rajesh 9 runs, 1 wicket in 2 overs, and Dipan 23 runs, 1 wicket in his 3 overs. There have been 9 extras in the innings so far. 119 is the score. 6 wickets have fallen over the wicket. Well, then the batsman just tried going against a run of play, and a quick running between the wicket helps them to score 2 runs here. And with these 2 runs, the over number 16 comes to an end, and Team CCI, well, they have scored 121. So will then Kunal comes in and grabs the wicket here. A quick action, and that's a wicket. Once again, Team GSC, they are fighting back. It's the first innings, but then they are restricting the batsman. Well, he just tried to go for a big hit, and then he's been clean bowled. So yes, Tej Chavda, he's been clean bowled by Kunal. Well, he just tried to slog it above the mid wicket, gets an thickish inside edge, and the ball went on to ricochet onto the stumps. 7 wicket falls on the score of 121. Zubair is the new man who has walked out as the wicket has fallen. Kunal, the man with a golden arm, providing a breakthrough here. He has conceded only 4 runs and has 2 wickets to his name in the match so far. Bowling into the tight line and length areas, bowling stump to stump, and in the end, he has 2 wickets in the form of a reward here. So, captain will be much more happy. The work which they needed, the wickets they have fallen, and as soon as the 5 wicket fall, after that we have seen a flurry of wickets here, quick wickets keeping the score intact, and they are going at the run rate of 7.48. But surely Kunal is making a big impact here with his nice bowling action. Well, Zubair and Shalin, they need some runs here. CCI, they need at least 150 plus runs, but the way the captain has used his resources, Team GSC, the fielders have responded well. It will be a quite interesting match. 122 runs, 7 wickets. Once when Samir and Siddharth were looking good, w- the bowlers came and took 2 to 3 wickets, and now it's both the batsmen. They are toiling hard for runs. Well, then they have completed 2 runs here. The captain is not happy, but surely this kind of runs will surely boost some confidence for the bowlers. I beg your pardon, the batsmen like Zubair and Shalin. They are very quick in running between those wickets, and they have made their experience count here. Round the wicket, beating the outside edge, inviting the batsman for a drive. He was almost trapped there. Lucky enough, there was no edge included. Otherwise, that would have been certainly yet another wicket. Kunal bowling his second over. Good impact here by him. The left-hander's pace making some thinking for the batsman. Again, a wide shocker attempted. No chance for the batsman. Is not giving away easy runs here, making the batsman to think where to and how to play. 7 runs and 2 wickets to his name. Well, it was a shot of a good line delivery. The batsman just tried to hit away a shy at the non-striker's end, but till then, both the batsmen have crossed over for yet another single. Leg by being signaled, and with that, a very fruitful over for the bowling side comes to an end. 125 for 7 after 17 overs. So well then, Shalin and Zubair, they need to go after the bowlers. It's the death overs. Will be starting here. 17 overs, 125. 7 wickets have fallen, and now it's the need of an hour that they need some big hits. The left arm spinner being introduced, and straight away it's been played down the ground for a mid on for a single. Certainly, this right and left hand combination need to work, and well, if they can go 10 runs per over, we can see 150 plus score at this crease. Single on the very first ball. Dipan Patel, 3.1 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket with an economy of 7.58. He has been in a good form in this tournament. This time that's been swept away. But then the fielder comes in from the deep mid wicket. Until then, the batsman crossover for 2 important runs. Certainly, the rotation of the strike will be much more important. But yes, that's a good, nice stroke by the left handed guy, Zubair. And one more single taken. 4 runs in the 3 balls so far in the form of singles and doubles. But most important is that the bowlers and the fielders they have responded well, getting the wickets and breaking the shackles of getting those big runs. It was a slower one. Again, a chance of a run out at the strikers end, and he's way away from the pitch, and up goes the finger. Yet another wicket in the form of a run out. And the fielding scenario has been really very well. The ball just came late after pitching, and what a shy that was from the fielder. Direct hit, making a big impact here, as we were mentioning. And yes, one more wicket here for GSC. They know they are doing the work hard. Long way back for the batsman to the pavilion. Well, then Zubair, he's been run out. He tried his luck hard, but in the end, he didn't reach the crease, and the fielders they are having a nice day out in the middle. Team GSC, well, they are using their resources well, making their mind games into the impact, and now Sanjeev comes into bat after the fall of a wicket. So it's a question mark. It will be a par score here for Team CCI to defend when they come out to bowl in the second innings. But as of now, Team GSC they are really bowling out well, their heart well, and yes, Zubair was run out by Anil. So Anil having a good day with the ball is also relying on his golden arm to take a wicket. Sanjeev Lekhraj, the new batsman in to give company to Shalin. The fielding has been exceptionally well. The ball ricocheting off the inside edge towards the mid-on region. Well, they can get a couple of free runs. No, the fielder from long on comes and stops the ball and denies the batsman 130 runs. 17.5 overs have been bowled. Dipan bowling his last over of the spell. Again going on the back foot, playing it very late and gets a single. 18 overs, 131 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in the first innings. So we can see bowlers responding really very well. Kunal, 2 overs, 7 runs, 2 wickets. Rajesh, 2 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket. Dipan, 4 overs, 29 runs, 1 wicket. Fielding has been quite effective here. They have got the runouts. 10 extras have been bowled. It's 131 for 8. And the top knock score by Samir, 42 in 35, which has made a big impact here for Team CCI. So well that the innings started with the flurry of boundaries, and now Team CCI they have scored 131 runs, but in the process they have lost 8 wickets. 2 overs are remaining, 12 balls, and yes, of course, we can say if they can score around 30 plus runs here, that will be surely a hand-to-hand match between Team CCI and Team GSC. Spinner from the far end, an off spinner being introduced, going on the back foot and getting a single here. Shalin and Sanjeev. They will surely try to rely on the big hits here. CCI, they need big hits. But yes, they have a good bowling lineup, which have a ability to defend the score. Let's opt for a cracking game. On the back foot, again he goes. Played late for yet another single. So relying on singles is both the batsmen in the middle, but they know they will get some chances. They need to attack the bowler and put some pressure on the fielding. Well, we can see the jersey number 45 for the bowler, Rajesh, bowling third over of his spell. He has conceded only 10 runs and has a wicket to his name with a good economy of 4.62. But then it's a death over. They can collect some big runs here. That's been swept away towards the square leg region. And look at the field they have trapped in. Only a single. They know the CCI, the batting depth is really very well, but the fielders they have fielded really well. Rajesh Patni, he has also been in the play to take a wickets for GSC throughout the tournament. Yes, they are going hard and they'll score 2 runs here. Good running between the wickets by both these batsmen. 136, the score moves on. 3 singles and a couple of runs here. 4 balls have been bowled so far, but we have not seen any big hit. Captain having a word with his bowler, and he will be quite happy with the kind of fielding, the bowling, the execution they have made. For the wicket for the right-handed batsman, only a single. How often we have seen the singles and doubles being played into the death overs. We are coming into the end of the first innings. 1 ball left in the 19th over. It's 137. Well, they started with 12 runs per over, but now they are going at the run rate of 7.27. Now that's in the air. Will it be taken? No, the fielder misfields it, misreads it, and it's a welcome boundary here for Team CCI. He just shuffled away from the leg side towards the off stump and then played it towards the backward square leg. Well, it was a chance, but then the fielder he just completely misjudged it, and it's a boundary here for CCI. 19 overs gone. It's 141 runs on the scorecard. Well, then Shalin he's playing an handy knock of 14 runs in 15 balls. Sanjeev Lekhraj not out on 5 of 4 balls. They need some big hits. We are into the 20th over. 141 is the score. Sachin and Rishikesh started the things well, but then the bowlers getting a breakthrough at the regular intervals. 141 after 19 overs. Shalin will be on strike. He has scored 14 runs in 15 balls, and it will be Kunal to bowl the final delivery of the innings. Working on working it out on the onside. They are going for a couple of runs. A shy at the striker's end. A good piece of a running between the wickets by both these batsmen. 5 balls are remaining. 2 quick runs on the very first ball, and we saw the fielder coming from the boundary line. And in the end, 2 runs were taken. Round the wicket that's been flicked away. But yet another time, it's a single. He's bowling with a good pace. 3 runs on the first 2 balls. CCI, they will be trying to cross above 150 plus runs. Can they get a 2 to 3 big hits in the remaining deliveries? Bowling with an angle is Kunal. It's a wide shocker being attempted, and he beautifully bowls it out. A dot ball into the death over. This is some thinking for the batsman. Once again, that's a Yorker delivery, but way away from the off stump. It's a white ball. But the Yorker perfection is been executed by Kunal. The previous delivery was a dot ball, but this time he gives away an extra run. 145. Digging it out at the right moment. Oh, it's a misfield. And they are going for the second one. Can they go for a third one? No. Only 2 runs. The captain is not happy with that fielding, but yes, these are some handful runs here for Team CCI. They have that bowling unit which can defend a score, and they will try at least score 150 plus. They are 3 runs short of 150 landmark, and only 2 balls are remaining. But such a nice execution of bowling this has been from Kunal. He has been in the form in taking a wickets here. Kunal Bhavsar, 2.4 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Round the wicket he goes. This time it's been lofted. It's way away from the fielder, but they are going for the second one. And easily they take 2 runs here. 149, the score moves on, but surely that was in the air for a short while. Away from the fielder, coming in from the deep mid wicket region. It was a lower full toss. Didn't connect it properly. Had it been timed well, surely that would have some a big hit. But nevertheless, some runs here for Team CCI. This time he swings it, but misses it completely. A dot ball from Kunal brings the innings to an end. CCI winning the toss, electing to bat first, but this has been an exceptional, really bowling well by Team GSC. The last ball was a dot ball, and with this, the over comes to an end. 20 overs gone. It's 149 for 8 wickets, and it will be 150 runs target for team GSC when they come out to bat. But yes, we can see the batting summary. Sachin Shetty, leg before by Dipan on the score of 18 of 12. Rushikesh Shinde, run out by Saket and Anil on the score of 7. Behzad was out in the bowling of Rajesh. Kunal took a catch on the score of 15 in 18 balls. Samir was caught out by Karan in the bowling of Kunal. 42 runs, the topmost innings by Samir in the innings. Srijit was caught by Dipan in the bowling of Anil. He scored 4 runs. Siddharth Jadeja was run out by Aniket and Anil. He scored 22 runs in 14 balls. Shalin was not out. He played 18 runs innings in 19 balls. Tej Chawda was clean bowled by Kunal without scoring. Zubair Botwala was run out by Anil on the score of 4, and Sanjeev Lekhraj was not out on the score of 8 of 6 balls which he played. We can see the wickets fall on the score of 21. The first wicket fall, second wicket fall on the score of 30, 62 runs. The third wicket fall, and then the fourth wicket fall on the score of 80. Fifth wicket fall on the score of 109, and then we saw some flurry of wickets on 119. The sixth wicket fall, and then in the end, 121. The seventh wicket fall and 129 runs. Eighth wicket fall. The bowling has been exceptional well, and yes, it's mid innings and will be live back in action for the second innings. Till then, enjoy the highlights for the CCI versus GSC. So yes, good evening and welcome back to the second innings. It's the championship, 40 plus championship, and it's a mega finale between the CCI and GSC. The first innings we saw CCI won the toss. They elected to bat first, and well, they've managed to keep a target here for team GSC. Things started well, but GSC bounced back really, very well. They restricted CCI 249, and now it will be a run chase here for the team GSC. So yes, it will be a very interesting battle between the bat and the ball in this 40 plus championship final. And the first over, Saurabh starts his bowling from the far end. Yes, it's Aniket Kavre and Karan Singh Walia who have came out in the middle for the run chase, and it's the first runs on the scorecard. A nice seam position delivery by Saurabh, and certainly that's the first run on the scorecard for team GSC. Well, they have been invited here. They bowled out well in the first innings. They tried and restricted 249, but I guess the kind of bowling lineup we have for CCI, it can be in any games. But we have seen the bowlers in the second innings getting some quick wickets here. It's not that easy to bat out in the second innings. Hot and humid conditions. The floodlights are on, but still the game is on for both the teams. If GSC, well, they can score about 60 to 70 runs in the power play. This could be their game. But on the other end, Siddharth, this time bowls outside the off stump. It's been slashed hard. The thickish outside edge, taking the ball all the way towards the third man region for the first boundary of the run chase. Yes, it was a quicker delivery. Look at that slash hard. The fielder at the flying slip tried, but the ball goes all the way for a boundary. It was a quick outfield, resulting into the score to move on. 5 runs, but certainly the confidence would be high because Saurabh he bowls really well with a healthy pace of 130 plus, and surely the batsman will try to save the wicket here. This time driven back to the bowler. A good sweet sound between the bat and ball. Nice fielding, restricting the batsman for yet another single. But it's a steady start here for GSC. They know if they can take out the power play without a wicket, score some runs, the game could be theirs. But on the other end, CCI will try to take some wickets here. Driven not for any runs. Nice piece of a bowling by Siddharth. I beg your pardon, that's Saurabh bowling the first over and bowling with a healthy pace. Bowling stump to stump, 6 runs on the scorecard. Oh, a chance being created there. That was certainly a run out at the non-strikers end. The non-strikers was almost half the way down the track, but lucky enough, he survives. Well, we can see in the replay. Had it been collected properly, that would have been first wicket. Certainly, the fielder making a good throw at the non-strikers end, but lucky enough, the batsman survives. 6 runs without a wicket in the first over. Saurabh started the bowling attack for Team CCI. Well, if we can say Aniket Kavre, he is a really very good all rounder. He likes to open the account. He has some wickets to his name and a good batting career to his name. He will try to provide his services today for Team GSC. It's a championship. It's a 40 plus championship between both these well-renowned clubs. Team CCI versus Team GSC. And on the other end, Aniket will try to grab some runs, and giving him the company at the strikers end is Karan Singh Walia, yet another all-rounder. So some spin being introduced in the power play itself from the pavilion end. It's a dot ball to start the bowling for Zubair. That's been driven, smashed away. Two fielders trying to stop it, but it was firmly hit. One more boundary here for Team GSC. An offer to the batsman like Karan Singh outside the off stump. Yes, an invitation, and he doesn't misses it. Even the two fielders couldn't stop it, and so we can know how much energy would have been put in that stroke. 10 runs on the scorecard. Again driven into the gap. No chance for the fielder. Two boundaries in the over. Karan getting into the attacking form here. Two boundaries here for GSC. Setting up the tone for the run chase. 14 runs. Well, then Zubair is known for his wicket taking abilities. He doesn't mind away giving away such boundaries, but we have seen Zubair taking wickets at the crucial intervals. Well, this time it's not been timed properly. That's a good comeback by Zubair. Keeping the ball on the off stump, and it doesn't allow the batsman to score those runs. Well, then it was a shorter delivery, and this time on the onside. Karan connects it very well. Just a sheer timing and into the vacant zone. Look at that. It was a short of a length delivery onto the leg stumps, and Karan doesn't misses it. First on the offside and now on the onside. Three boundaries in the over. 18 runs. Who says it's a 40 plus match? We are seeing these young lads playing so well, showing their talent, showing their experience in the middle. It's a full toss. Clearing the mid on. The ball races down all the way for yet another boundary. How good was that? Well, we can see it into the replays. And full toss. And that was smashed away. Two bounces into the fence. And what an over this has turned out. 2 overs, 22 runs. So, well, then it's Saurabh who will continue from the far end. The first over, we saw 6 runs coming in. But then the second over, the spinner was attacked by the batsman. And Karan Singh taking on to the bowlers. And on the other end, it's Aniket. This time a chance. But then it's a quick single being taken by these both batsmen. Karan is looking pretty confident here. He is timing the ball well. 5 boundaries to his name. The score is 23 for Team GSC, but yes, Karan is playing on 21 of 8 balls which he has faced. And on the other end, Aniket Kavre giving him the company. He has scored 2 runs in 5 balls which he has faced. Wow, that's a nice strike. Lucky enough that the ball didn't stick to the palms of Saurabh because he just managed to stop that ball. Is not happy. He know that it's the important wicket, but still he just managed to take away the pace of the ball, and only a single has been taken. Such a nice guy, and bowling with a nice arm release is Saurabh Zaveri. Again, a chance of a catch being created, but then the ball just flying towards the extra cover region, and within the process, 2 runs have been taken. The ball went into the vacant zone, took a bottom edge, and it was away from the fielder in the 30-yard circle. 26 runs. A lot of action happening in the middle. Playing it late, but then we can see an attacking field on the offside. Leaving the ball this time, it was away from the off stump, but well into the line of, and it's a dot ball. 26 runs in 2.5 overs. Well, they are started the innings with the run rate of 9.38. Well, we can see some shouts for leg before, but a nice tight line length over coming to an end by Saurabh Zaveri, and it's 26 without a loss. So, well, 26 without a loss in 3 overs. That's a good start here for GSC. But on the other end, team CCI, they would surely think to take a wicket here. In the first innings, we saw the first wicket fall on the score of 21 runs, and now in the previous over, the last ball we saw, there was a shot for an leg before, but might be there would have been some edge. The umpires denied it. Aniket playing on 4 of 9, and Karan Singh 22 of 9 balls, 26 without a loss, and it's Mayank to bowl the fourth over from the pavilion end. So the first ball, it was a short pitch delivery targeted on to the leg stump line. Well, then Karan just tried to work it out on the onside, didn't connect it, and it's a dot ball. Well, Mayank likes to bowl from the pavilion end with an angle coming in for the right hander, and he is obviously known as a golden arm. Appeal again for an leg before, turned down, but surely these two dot balls have put some pressure on the batsman because the way Karan bats it, yes, surely that would have gone down, missing the leg stump. And this time it's the wicket. And as we were saying, the golden arm man has been introduced, and Mayank gets the first wicket for CCI. Karan Singh, well, that was a very nice delivery, and Mayank gets the first scalp of GSC, the attacking batsman, back to the pavilion. And CCI, they would surely have a sigh of relief. They needed a wicket in the power play, and it's Mayank who has provided it. So then Saket Adhikari comes in to bat. Karan, yes, the first scalp here. Karan Singh Walia, leg before by Mayank on the score of 22 of 12 balls, 5 boundaries. He was looking well, but then in the end, as soon as Mayank has been introduced, a wicket has fallen. Again, a tossed up delivery. It's been played defensively, not for any runs. And many a times we have seen Mayank bowling really very well in the power play. He likes to bowl in the power play. It's a quite tricky bowler. This time on the leg stump, a chance. No, it's a run, quick run by both these batsmen. But whenever this kind of a bowling has been introduced, we have seen a lot of scenarios. Either a wicket falls or some runs come. Saket and Aniket, well, they will surely try to put on a partnership here. And CCI, they will be trying to grab some wickets in the power play. Nicely bowled on to the off stump line, not allowing the batsman to score. A nice over coming to an end. A wicket for CCI in the over. 4 overs gone, it's 27 for 1. So then 27 for 1 in the power play. And look at the way the confidence has risen. The body language has completely changed after a wicket has fallen. And nevertheless, it's a very nice bowling being introduced by CCI, except that one over where we saw the flurry of boundaries coming in. Saurabh Zaveri bowling his third over from the far end. He has conceded away 10 runs, and this time he beats it. He beats the edge of the batsman, and surely some kind of a pressure here for batsmen like Sakit. So now the wicket which has fallen, and after that, both these batsmen they will try to score as many as runs as possible because they would surely not think to lose a wicket here. But this kind of a strokes, and once again we see the edge being beaten up. Nice bowling by Saurabh Zaveri. He knows where and how to pitch on this ground. It's a home ground, and they will surely try to make some things count here. Oh, a misfield where there was just a single. They have ended up giving up a couple of runs here. So this kind of moments surely change the scenario of the match, but nevertheless, 2 runs helps on GSE to score 29 runs. It's the fifth over in progress, and especially the previous over from Mayank, where there was just a run and a wicket. It made some big impact here. Driven towards the mid on. Yet another single. 30 runs on the scorecard. This time the ball skids. It was pitched away from the off stump. The batsman just trying to show the direction, but in the end, it was fielded on the 30-yard circle. A dot ball to end the over number 5. It's 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. So yes, Mayank to bowl sixth over, and this time it's been drifted on to the pads. They are going for the third one, and yes, they easily converted into a third one. So except the second over, rest all the overs have been quite well here for team CCI, because in the second over we saw Karan Singh going after the Zubair and he scored 4 boundaries. And after that we saw Mayank coming into the power play and getting a wicket, and this time it's been lofted away above the mid wicket fielder. And the ball crosses over for yet another boundary. Yes, such a nice timing on it. He slogs it above the mid wicket fielder. It's a power play, and rest the work has been done by the outfield. 37 runs, the score moves on. So it's not that tough, but you need to pick up the bowlers, leaving it away from the off stump. Nice comeback here by Mayank. He has a wicket to his name, and surely team CCI will think and say Mayank to at least get one more wicket in the power play. That was a close call. Lucky enough, the ball doesn't get an edge. 8 runs and a wicket for Mayank in this bowling which he has bowled so far. Add on that one more single for GSC. The score moves on to 38 runs. It's an hot and humid conditions here, but they need to still bat out. They need a target to be scored. 150 is the target for team GSC. They have lost 1 wicket. And once again, a silly single being taken. And with this single, over number 6 comes to an end, and it's 39 for 1. So, well, then it all started with Aniket and Karan Singhwalia. Karan Singhwalia was out in the bowling of Mayank. He scored 22 runs in 12 balls. Aniket is not out on 9 of 15, and Saket is not out on 8 of 9. It has been a nice display of bowling. Till now, no extras we have seen. So that's some really nice scenario of bowling from Team CCI. Saurabh Zaveri, 3 overs, 13 runs, no wicket, but he has been quite exceptional well. Subair, 1 over, 16 runs, 4 boundaries we saw in that over. And Mayank Kanwala, 2 overs, 10 runs, and a crucial wicket of Karan Singh. The first wicket fall on the score of 26. So, well, then it's a spin being introduced from the far end, the first ball onto the leg stump. Well, they are going for the second one. The fielder was way deep into the square leg region. 2 runs on the very first ball. Sachin Shetty being introduced after the power play. In the first innings, also, we saw the runs that were being scored that were been stopped by the spinners. So it's a friendly spin match here for a chance, a suicidal here completely. That was not a chance to score a run, but in the end, as we saw in the first innings, against a run of play, the second wicket falls in the form of a run out. Well, he looks frustrated, but surely the mistake which he has made, he needs to be paid off. There was no run completely that was denied by the strikers and a suicidal run here. And Team CCI are happy with this wicket. Well, that's some kind of a coordination between the wickets which have fallen in the first and the second innings too. Really, some good tactical moves here by CCI, putting the pressure on the batsman. And in the end, we can see the second wicket falls in form of a run out. So now it's a new man who has walked out in the middle for GSC. Using his wrist well towards a mid wicket on the verge of 30-yard circle. It's a single run been taken. Well, there are some silent moments. A field being changed as the left-handed batsman has arrived to the crease. Kunal is the new batsman, and it's a white ball being signaled. One more extra here. So there are some extra runs here for team GSC, and as much as possible, that would help the batsman to spend some time on the crease. Kunal has just arrived after the wicket has fallen in the form of a run out. No chance for the batsman to take a single here. The score remains on 44. So it's a well balanced battle between the bat and ball. Once again, he's going for leg before appeal. He was pretty confident, but surely that would have been gone down the leg side. Must be an impact by the umpire, and he denies it. Yes, surely the impact was going down the leg side. He cannot believe himself. How can the batsman survive on such kind of a deliveries? A good over coming to an end, and it's 44 for 2. So well then, team GSC they need a partnership here. We have seen the same scenario being repeated in the second innings. 44 for 2 is the score. 150 is the target. If you can see the bowling scenario, Saurabh he has completed his 3 overs, 13 runs, no wicket, but he's been quite economical. Zubair 1 over, 16 runs. Mayank 2 overs, 10 runs and a wicket, and Sachin 1 over, 5 runs. It has been a very effective power play here for CCI. They have 2 wickets. We need 8 more wickets to win this match. So yes, Siddharth has been introduced to bowl the 8th over from the pavilion end. CCI they are trying to take some wickets here. Well, it was a juicy full toss on the leg stump. That's been flicked away again. A bit of a miscommunication, but then both the batsmen keeping their ends well. Only a single on the first ball. A quiet cricket at the moment here, but CCI they will try to take some wickets to win this match. And on the other end, to win this championship, GSC they need to complete the target of 150 runs. So as soon as the left-hander has arrived, once again we can see some field placements being changed on n number of occasions. We have seen the run chase has not been that possible, but yes, GSC with kind of the batting lineup they have, well, they can try and win this match, the championship, the title of 40 plus between both these teams. The historical ground of CCI, one of the finest ground, and this time he drives it but straight to the fielder. No chance for the batsman to score any runs. The spin bowling has been very quite effective here for team CCI. It's not that easy. The hot and humid conditions, the sweat making some things impossible, but the bowlers they have backed themselves. Again, the ball keeps slow and a quick chance for a single. They need to rotate the strike. They need to keep the scorers busy. Well, if they don't do, that could cause the game. But on the other hand, CCI surely they will try to put some pressure on the batsman. Well, that's been driven back to the bowler. Was not that heavy, but the ball ricocheted off the non-striker's batsman, and an easy single here for Kunal and Saket to rotate the strike. Four balls have been bowled so far. Only 3 runs have been made, but also these 4 balls, the batsmen have they have surely think where and how to play. 47 for 2. The score remains in 7.4 overs. Round the wicket for the left-hander. Again, it's a dot ball. Played towards extra cover, not for any runs. Kunal is a kind of a bowler, is a very nice bowler, but also an exceptional batter. He likes to go after the bowlers on the back foot, driven, not for any runs. A good impactful over coming to an end by Siddharth. Only 3 runs, and with that, over number 8 comes to an end. It's 47 for 2. So yes, well then the first wicket fall on the score of 26. Then a wicket in the form of run out on the score of 41. Team CCI are trying their luck hard and making things impossible for the batsmen. And yes, all the bowlers are on the word go, and even the fielders are looking pretty confident to defend this score. 47 for 2. So well, some mind games even being introduced now into the middle, and an off spinner has been quite exceptional today. Straight away single on the very first ball. Sachin. 48 is the score. So then first 26 runs were scored pretty quickly, but as soon as the wicket fall of Karan, the things have been quite interesting here for GSC because CCI they have know this ground very well. This time a full toss, and that's been signaled as a no ball. Well, then it was way above the waist high. They managed to take a single on a no ball, and now it will be a free hit for the batsman. A license to go for a kill, and 50 runs are up on for the scorecard. Exactly 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 8.1 overs. Now that's been worked away on the onside into the gap, but then only a single. A good piece of a fielding. The fielder coming from the boundary line from the deep mid wicket region, not allowing the batsman to score a couple of runs. Only a single has been taken on the free hit. That's a nice bowling by Sachin. The pressure binding on with each and every single run here. It's not going to be that easy because in the second innings we have seen the batsman cramping up, and this time again walking it on the onside. 2 runs here by the left-handed batsman Kunal. So slowly but steadily he's trying to keep the scorecard going on. 53 runs in 8.3 overs. Also no ball was bowled in the over. So now that's been played officially. The fielder at the long off region stops it, but into the consideration a single has been taken. So they need more overs like this. 6 to 7 runs. They need to keep the scorecard going on. 54 for 2. It's the ninth over in progress. One fielder at long off region, one fielder at short extra cover. 1 8 points, and the flying slip being introduced. And now this time it's been driven towards the deep between the cover and the extra cover region for yet another single. So now the field has been widespread. They need to keep on the singles coming in. They need to convert those singles into the doubles. If GSC they need to win this match, it will be much more important that Kunal and Saket they keep their wickets intact. But on the other hand, Team CCI they need a wicket here. And lucky enough, once again the batsman survives. Well, then he just tried to work it above the mid wicket, not able to connect it properly. It's a dot ball. So then it's the spin bowling which has been continued, and they are going for a big appeal. They're pretty confident. Oh, well then, what a ball that was. But look at the body language of the fielders. They were pretty confident, but more often it seemed that was an appeal which was surely needed. Umpires remain unmoved. Slight hesitation, but still This kind of deliveries, they make some pressure on the batsman. Driven and a quick single. 56 for 2 in 9.2 overs. Well, then we are again seeing some field placements changed as a left handed batsman has arrived once again on strike. A fielder being bring in the 30-yard circle. He goes for a big hit and he misses it. He's castled him. Third wicket falls. Well, then he just tried to go for a slog hit. A tactical move by the off spinner, tipping into the middle stump, and yes, he finally gets a wicket. Good stump to stump bowling, and the drinks are on the field. Team GSC looking into some trouble. 56 for 3. Kunal out on the score of 5 of 12 bowled by Siddharth. So then the drinks are off the field, and 56 is the score. And GSC, they have lost 3 wickets in the process. The drinks are off the field, and now this will be a very nice execution between the bat and ball, and very interesting phase of cricket. It will be not that easy. The spinners are bowling exceptionally well. Well, again, they are going for the second one, retrieving at the right moment, and only settling just down with a single. But surely what an over this has been from Siddharth Jadeja. He's bowling his second over. He has conceded away only 5 runs and a wicket to his name. This time a ball was in the air, away from the fielder, and a chance. Oh, the widest throw helps the batsman to reach to the crease. Had it been throw properly towards the striker's end, that could have been certainly a one more wicket. But certainly Siddharth bowling stump to stump. He has a reward to his name with a wicket. 58 for 3 in 9.5 overs. Over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. He goes again for an appeal. But he has been a really exceptional well with the ball also. With this dot ball, 10 overs comes to an end. It's 58 for 3 for Team GSC. So then the scoring of runs has not that been easy. The previous 3 overs, this time he uses his feet well, guiding the ball towards the mid-on region. A quick single acquired on the first ball. We are half the way in the second innings. Well, again, a chance being created. They are appealing. It's a direct hit being attempted on the striker's end. They are living dangerously now. Team GSC are really in a trouble here. Team CCI, if they get a wicket here, well, it can be an easier game for them. They know it's the title is the championship 40 plus, and if they get a wicket here, they will be surely in the driver's seat to win this match. 58 for 3, and that was in the previous over. The score is 60. Look at that. They are toiling hard. They are making those runs, but they need some big hits here. 61 for 3 after 10.3 overs. Three fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, the ball falls short of the fielder at the points. And 2 runs being added to the score for Team GSC. We can see the messages being passed out from the dugout. They need to spend some time, but also they need to keep the scorecard busy. This time, an innovative shot towards the backward square leg region. Only a single. The fielders are supporting really very well and acknowledging them as the captain, the CCI club members, and also the team GSC. It's a really interesting match between both these teams. This time it's been played into the vacant zone. And easily they get couple of runs. Oh dear, you need to be attentive. We do not want that any of our fielders get injured. But yes, they are ready. They are gathering for the match to be continued. 11 overs gone. It's 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. So well then, I think now from now onwards, it will be much more necessary that they keep those scorecard busy. And finally, after a long time, we have seen a ball crossing the fence for a much needed boundary, cutting it into the gap. A long chase for the fielder, but in the end, the ball winning the race, and the score moves on to 70 runs. Siddharth Jadeja continuing his third over from the pavilion end. He has been quite exceptionally well. 10 runs and a wicket for his name in the match. He knows it's the championship. This time again in the air, driven towards the points. A long chase for the fielder, yet another good attempt. Once it looked, the ball will cross the fence, but stopping the ball with his feet at the end moment. And we surely a run being saved there, but then a boundary and then 3 runs, 7 runs on the first 2 balls itself. Using his feet well, such a beautiful cover drive. This is no chance for the fielder to stop it. And after a very long time, we have seen the batsman getting into the act of scoring the runs in the form of boundaries, dancing down the track and converting it into a boundary. Saket, he's timing the ball well. The score moves on to 77 runs. It's the ninth over in pro. 11.3. And way he goes again towards the long on region. Yes, we are into the 12th over. 78 for 3 in 11.4 overs. Vikash and Saket, well, they will rely on this partnership for GSC to win this match. This time it's been scooped away. Long chase for the fielders. Will it be a boundary? No, the ball stops, but they are again going for the third one. Good running between the wickets. 81 runs. It's a very nice over here for the GSC. 2 boundaries, 2 chances where the batsmen have converted the doubles into the triples runs. 81 runs. So it's been a very nice over from the batting perspective point of view. Boundary here for the GSC once again. Three boundaries in the over so far. And what an over this has turned around. A counter attack here by the batsmen. And Saket and Vikas putting the pressure on the bowlers now. 85 runs. Well overs gone. And this is some serious betting here by the GSCs. Such a fruitful over that was. Three boundaries. And all the way, the required run rate scenario has completely changed. 65 runs needed in 8 overs to win this match. They have 7 wickets in hand. And we can see the batting summary. Aniket was run out by Behzad on score of 9. Karan Singh Walia started the things well, but he was leg before by Mayank on the score of 22 of 12. Saket is playing well on 31 of 26. Kunal was out by Siddharth on score of 5 and Vikas is not out on 15 of 8. Three extras here, but team GSC they are fighting their way back in the match. So the 19 run over the previous over, completely changing the scenario here for team GSC. Team CCI will surely try to grab a wicket here. 86. The score moves on with help of the single. Timing the ball really well is Saket Adkari. 26 balls, 31 runs, 2 boundaries, and Vikas giving him the company. 15 runs in 8 balls, 1 boundary. Striking the ball at the strike rate of 187 is Vikas. A bit of a field placement changes. Oh, was there an edge included? The ball is racing down towards the long soft fence. It will be a tough chance, but yes, it's been signaled as a wide ball and a boundary. So 5 freebies here for Team GSC. 5 important runs in the form of extras. The score moves on to 91 runs. So before 2 to 3 overs, it was a scenario where CCI were ahead in the match, but now it seems that both these batsmen have made their mind. Again, using his wrist really very well. It's into the gap. They are going for the second one. Oh dear. It's a boundary. And surely there is a kind of a trouble there for the fielder. But then these are some serious runs here for team GSC. It was well into the gap, trying to stop with his legs, and surely we'll pray that the fielder is all safe. One more boundary here for GSC, and that takes the score on to 95 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. We are into the 13th over. We saw 19 runs in the previous over, and now both the batsmen have made their mind. Oh, once again, nicely played towards the third man region, but on the verge of 30-yard circle has been stopped. So, nevertheless, runs flowing in here for GSC, and it moves on to 96. Vikas will be on strike. He's enjoying his company with Saket. 54 runs are still needed to win this match. Team CCI, they need a wicket or a two here to make this match much more interesting. Messing with his running run up, Rishikesh. And this time the batsman trying to go for an little scoop over the wicket keeper's head, doesn't connect it properly, doesn't time it properly. It's a dot ball. Again, a quick single being attempted, and successfully it's a single run being taken. So, with this kind of running between the wickets, both these batsmen have met the pressure, and also they've got a chance to free their arms. And that's the reason we are seeing the score of 97 in 12.5 overs. Nicely worked on to the onside into the gap. They are going for a second one. A throw at the striker's end. With these 2 runs, over number 13 comes to an end. And GSC, they have scored 99 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, then it's a 43-run partnership between both these batsmen in 21 balls. 21-run contribution by Sakit and 17 runs contribution by Vikas. This partnership will surely make a big impact in this match. It's a 40 plus championship final between the CCI and the GSC. Yes, we can see the summary as of now. Goregaon Sports Club, 13 overs gone, 99 runs, 3x. There have been 8 extras. Saket not out on 38 of 29. Karan Singh gave a good start, 22 runs in 12 balls, and Vikas playing on 17 of 11 is not out. Saket and Vikas having a partnership of 43 runs. Mayank provided the breakthroughs, but after that, both his batsmen they are quite settled, and they have made sure they will run chase. If we can see the bowling summary for the CCI, Mayank 2 overs 10 runs, 1 wicket. Siddharth 3 overs 25 runs and a wicket, and Saurabh 3 overs 13 runs, no wicket to his name. Team GSC, they need 51 in 7 overs with a run rate of 7.29 to win this match. And so from now onwards, it will be very much interesting which team will have the way to the championship name for their name as a grand finale between both these teams. To all our viewers, a good evening. Welcome. The match between the CCI and Goregaon Sports Club. It's a 40 plus championship going on at this beautiful venue. The home team, they need a wicket. And on the other end, the team which has been invited to play a final here, Team GSC, having a word go here. 43-run partnership between both these batsmen. They need a wicket or a two to keep this match much more interesting. Yes, Mayank comes into bowl. And again, look at that. A bit of a fumble helps the batsman to score one more run, and it's 100 runs on the scorecard for Team GSC. Yes, we can see the enjoyment, the accomplishment from the dugout of GSC. They know the importance of this match. On the back foot. Yet another single being added to the tally. Can Mayank once again provide a breakthrough? Because we know whenever Mayank comes into bowl, he has a wicket to his name. They need a wicket here. Round the wicket, they are going for a big appeal. But then umpire says the impact was outside the off stump. And Mayank cannot believe himself. But yet another single. Was there an edge included? Yes, well, if you can see into the replays, yes, certainly there was an edge included. And that's the reason the umpire denied the appeal. Yes, that are some easy pickings here for the batsmen. Easily they complete a single here. Comfortably taking a single rotating the strike well. 103 runs in 14th over. Vikas playing on 19 of 13. Saket playing on 40 of 31. Round the wicket. No, no, no. Again a chance. Miss out. Certainly, that had been a wicket here. Had it been a proper throw at the striker's end, we can see into the replays. There was not a chance of taking any single. Lucky enough, the batsman survives. Oh dear! Again, at the right moment, the batsman keeps his strike. Two deliveries where the batsmen have endangered their wicket. They survive it. Over comes to an end. It's 103 for 3. So yes, there we go. We have the warm of both our teams. Team Blue representing the CCI against run of play. The wickets fall in the first innings at the regular intervals. The blue line indicates, and also the red line, which indicates the Goregaon Sports Club making their run scenario and a healthy run partnership climbing on here for team GSC to win this match. Three wickets fall, but a 40 plus run partnership here between both these batsmen is keeping the run chase alive. So yes, it's a 47 run partnership between both these batsmen in 27 balls. 23 in 12 contribution by Saket and 19 run contribution by Vikas in this partnership. In the previous over, we saw two times where there was a chance of a run out, which was completely missed out. Had it been one effective throw, certainly that would have been some curtains on the batsman innings. But yes, here we go. It's the start of the 15th over, and Zubair will bowl the 15th over from far end. Now that's been played away towards the mid wicket region. It's a single run on the very first ball. The target is 150, and Team GSC they have scored 104 runs. Zubair 90 matches, 81 wickets. To his name, one of the most experienced guy here. A quick run between both these batsmen. 105 runs in 15 overs. 4 balls remaining in this over. 45 runs are needed to win this match. This time he slashes it hard but misses it completely. Team CCI, well, seriously, they need a wicket here. And this time the finger goes up. And as we were mentioning, Zubair comes in and provides the breakthrough. But Saket, he's been found like before, laid well, but the middle stump line getting a wicket here for Team CCI. Just look at it, a quicker one on to the middle end of stump. And as soon as the ball came in, missed the bat, there was a chance that a wicket was taken, and Zubair finally gets a breakthrough. Abhishek is the new batsman walking in, but Saket getting a standing ovation from his teammates. 40 run innings coming to an end, but he made sure that he plays his team really well in the run chase. And once again, can CCI bring back this match to the name? Yes, the pick of the batting lineup. Saket leg before by Zubair, but he played a well knock of 41 runs in 34 balls. Vikas is not out on 20 of 16, and Abhishek comes in to bat. Well, then 2 runs and a wicket here for Zubair. And as soon as Abhishek has arrived, he has opened his account. Oh, the overthrow helps the batsman to score one more run here. Well, we can see in the replays such a beautiful timing that was from Abhishek. A throw at the non-striker's end. Well, that was a very good throw, but in the end, the extras came in, and now it's a one more wicket here from Zubair. 2 wickets in the over, turning around the table here. Team CCI fighting back, and they are known for it. Zubair pulling round the wicket, and this time it was a plumb LBW. He just tried an innovative shot, and he has gave away his wicket. Vikas was also looking good, but in the end, it's the all destinations coming here. One of the finest phase of cricket. 108 for 5. 5 overs remaining, and now they need 42 runs to win this match. The required run rate of 8.4. They are going at the run rate of 7.2. They were looking good, but then once again, as we mentioned, cricket, the game of uncertainties, making it much more complicated here. Zubair getting those 2 important wickets. Mayank, 43 matches, 57 wickets with an economy of 6.77. Well, if we can say Mayank in this innings started and provided a breakthrough. The first wicket which CCI got achieved was by Mayank. 108 for 5, making it quite intact, bowling stump to stump. That will be the result of an hour for Team CCI. And on the other end, Team GSC. They were looking good. The partnership between Saket and Vikas. As soon as was the wicket fall, and we are once again on a verge of very interesting match between CCI and GSC. So as soon as the wicket fell, the game has turned around here. A full toss. Now that's been played up in the air. Fielder from different wicket comes and tries to grab it, but doesn't get hold of it. It was in the air for a long while. Almost we can see the ball went up high and high in the air. It was not that easy. The fielder from deep mid wicket coming in, trying his luck hard. But in the end, resulting into the runs for Team GSC. On the back foot, that's been driven. Can there be a shy at the striker's end? It's a quick single. So, lot of animated scenes here at the CCI. 111 for 5 in 15.4 overs. It's a quiet scenario. But then, whenever Mayank comes into bowl, remember he's a man with a golden arm. Crossing the umpire, bowling around the wicket. That's been flipped away. They have crossed a single and they rely on just a single run. 112 for 5. The last ball coming up of the 16th over. Once it looked like they were going good, but the wicket of Saket and Vikas making bringing back CCI into the game. This time on to the leg stump that's been flicked away. Will they go for a second one? It's a wideish throw and easy runs here for both the batsmen. With this 2 runs over number 16 comes to an end. It's 114 for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, what Saket and Vikas they have done that they have kept up this tone for GSC to win this match. But on the other end, the bowlers they need to join the party now. 36 runs are needed in remaining overs to win this match. Yes, the red line coming down. The wicket, 2 wicket over from Zubair, making the things interesting, keeping alive the hopes for CCI to win this match. Sri Gopal and Abhishek. It will be their responsibility on their shoulders to complete this game. And Zubair comes into bowl the third over. He's continuing it from the far end. He's been quite effective, got those 2 wickets in an over. So it will be an all eyes on Zubair how he will bowl. Because surely this will make the fate for this team to win this match. Well, he has a very nice action release, brings the ball in for the right handed batsman. Will be bowling around the wicket to the right handed batsman. Each and every run will matter the most. Quick single here, the cheeky singles. We can see 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. 3 boundary riders on the onside. The spin making a big effect. 115 for 5. Again walking it on towards the mid-off region. They get a single. Abhishek and Sri Gopal, they know the importance of the wicket. They will need some serious runs here. If they lose a wicket, well, CCI, they will be surely in the driver's seat for now. But then GSC, they are fighting back. 34 runs needed in 3.4 overs to win this match. Zubair, 23 runs, 2 wickets in 2.2 overs. He has been a bit expensive, but he has bowled well and took 2 wickets in an over, which has now turned down the tables. The required run rate climbing up to 9.27. Each and every single will also take the run rate away from the batsman. They need some big hits. Now that's been played down the ground. They have completed a single. They are going for the second one. And yes, they do so. 2 runs here for Team GSC. 2 singles and a couple of runs on third ball. 4 runs in the over so far. They need a big over. On the full toss, driven inside out towards the extra cover region. The balls is racing down towards the fence and they will get a boundary here. Well, he made the shot look easier. Shuffled it and make it look for a half volley to be doing for a boundary. Most important boundary for team GSC. 122. The hopes are alive here for GSC. Will CCI bounce back with a wicket here? Some words being exchanged, friendly words being exchanged between the batsman and the wicket keeper. But then the need of an hour is that they keep their mind silent and read the ball well. Nice comeback by Zubair. This time a quicker one outside the off stump, not allowing the batsman to score the run. Well, he has managed to get a big stroke here. Will get only a single. The fielder from the long on region comes and stops it. But then, most important, 9 runs coming in the over for team GSC. And the score is 123 for the loss of 5 wickets. Yes, so we can see Abhishek and Sri Gopal fighting back. But if we can see the top order contributing, Aniket was run out on the score of 9 of 15. Karan Singh, he made a attacking cricket start in the run chase, 22 of just 12 balls. Saket playing an handy knock of 41 of 34 was leg before by Zubair, and Kunal was bowled by Siddharth on 5 of 12 balls, and Vikas was leg before by Zubair, scoring 20 of 17. There have been 8 extras, and both these batsmen making the run chase look easier. 3 overs remaining, 27 runs needed in with the run rate of 9 runs per over. This could be their deciding fate. It's a quite interesting match between both these teams. It's a championship 40 plus mega finale. The hopes for the title. Who will win this match? Will it be CCI once again proving their faith, or will it be GSC to have a run chase to their name? 150 is the target. Siddharth, 42 matches, 63 wickets. He has a good economy of 6.6. But then the most important thing is bringing back Siddharth at the right moment. Because we have seen n number of times Siddharth getting a wicket. Oh dear, the bat slips out of the hand. Was there an edge included? The ball is running down towards the third man fence. Oh dear, oh dear. It's a marathon between both these batsmen. But look at that intentions. Yes, he made sure that the runs were completed. The bat slipped out of the hands, but then intentions of these both these batsmen were clear. They were going and they got those runs here. 3 runs on the very first ball. 126 for 5. 24 needed in 2.5 overs to win this match. It's not that easy, but the hot and humid conditions making thing look harder for the batsmen and also for the fielders. The sweat in the hands. But then the love of cricket. It's a game of gentlemen, which we are seeing here. Now that's been hoisted. It's a power hit above the long on fence for a maximum. What a shot that was. Timing it from the middle of the bat. And Abhishek, he goes for a biggie. Look at that. He was ready for that shot of a good length delivery. delivering it outside the ground for a maximum. This time again, it's been lofted, it's in the air, falling short of a fielder. But a single will help Team GSE to reach 133 runs. What an over this has been. 17 runs needed in 2.3 overs. Sri Gopal is on strike. He just tried to go above the bowler's head. Gets a single. The ball goes towards the mid-off region. But most important is that Abhishek is back on strike. 16 needed in 2.2 overs. Oh, that's a very nice timing. There's a fielder at long on fence. But most important is that if you can see, this over has turned out well for Team GSC. 12 runs in the over so far. One ball remaining of the 18th over. The hopes are alive for GSC. And he slogs it, connects it. Towards a long on region. Oh, bit of a fumble there. Helps the batsman to score 2 runs. So the pressure binding on the fielders now. They are cheering it out. The shore we can hear from the dugout. 18 overs gone. It's 137 for 5. So from nowhere, we have seen these batsmen going after the bowlers, and it's a 29-run partnership in just 18 balls. 14-run contribution by Abhishek in 9 balls, and 15-run contribution by Sri Gopal in 9 balls. This will be the most important partnership for GSC if they want to win this match. But on the other end, can CCI pull out a win here? They need the breakthrough. Both these batsmen are looking comfortable at the moment, but nevertheless, it's a game of a cricket known for his twists and turns. Who will win this match? It's a big question mark. At the moment, GSC are looking comfortable, but CCI, they know this ground well. They need to make some mind games here. This will be a very interesting over. The previous over, we saw 13 runs being scored, but now it will be Saurabh Zaveri. He has conceded away only 13 runs in 3 overs, but this will be much more important over. 13 runs are needed in 12 balls. Can Saurabh pull off a game here for CCI? Can he get a breakthrough in this over? Keep the batsman silent. Everyone hoping for the victory here. But certainly, what a match this has been. CCI in the first innings were good with the bat, but GSC also made an attempt to restrict CCI to 149, and now it's 13 runs required to win this match. Wow, what a bowling this is! A nice start to the over, and it's a wicket. And just as we were mentioning, Saurabh getting a breakthrough on the first ball itself. The medium pacer making a good impact here. And the presence of mind by the wicketkeeper also contributing equally well for the wicket here. Both the team dugouts on the verge of their seats. Everyone hoping the match to be alive. Wow, what a match this is. 13 runs are still needed to win this match. Saket played in 41 runs innings in 34 balls. Karan Singh 22 of 12. Vikas 20 of 17. But then Zubair contributing with the ball. 30 runs, 2 wickets. Mayank 4 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. And Siddharth 39 runs, 1 wicket in 4 overs. The game is alive. Will it go live down to the wire? The home team on the verge of seats, and on the other side, the team which has been invited. 137 for 6 in 18.1 overs. 13 runs are needed in 1.5 overs to win this match. 11 balls, 13 runs. Rajesh is the new batsman. A wicket for Saurabh on the very first ball. 132 matches having 99 wickets to his career is Saurabh. He bowls well with an economy of 6.77. 1 wicket away for his 100 wicket is Saurabh. If he gets a wicket here, it will be 100th wicket for the big man. The left-handed guy at the striker's end. Well, then it was just a full toss that's been missed away. So even many a times we have seen the full toss being a nice delivery for the bowlers. The mind games are surely being brought into the attack by the bowling side. Oh, it was onto the leg stump. The ball is going towards the fence. Will it be cut off? Yes, it is. A widish throw. Oh, they needed to be attentive. Well, everything happening in the middle. What a match we have witnessed. Replays confirming that there was an edge included. But then, most important, they scored those runs. Nice piece of a fielding. The fielder from the deep third man coming in towards the deep fine leg. A wide shocker being attempted. Saurabh bowling his heart out in the middle. Is not allowing the batsman to go for big hits. Saw the batsman charging down and made some line and length adjustments. The score is 139. Well, it's a wicket here. And he gets his 100th wicket. What a way to get landmark wicket here. Saurabh contributing it equally. And he gets a wicket here, keeping the match alive. The hopes for CCI with this wicket, keeping the GSC team in trouble, is Saurabh getting his 100 wicket landmark achievement for his team. But certainly, what a good piece of a bowling this has been from Saurabh. The need of an hour was that CCI they need a wicket, and in the over so far, 2 wickets that have fallen, and also the runs which are not been given. 139 is the score. 11 runs still needed to win this match. Team GSC, they need 2 big hits to win this match. And on the other end, Team CCI, they are fighting back really very well. What an over this has been from Saurabh. 3.5 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Really, he is trying his luck hard. This will be a very important delivery from Saurabh. Now that's been hammered away down the ground for a single. And so a very nice over comes to an end by Saurabh Zaveri. Just 3 runs and 2 wickets of that over, keeping the match live, going down to the wire. And now 10 runs are needed in 6 balls to win this match. With 3 wickets intact, Team GSC, they need 10 runs to win this match. And on the other end, Team CCI, well, they have grabbed 8 wickets. They need a wicket or dot balls. The first 3 balls will surely keep the match hopes. The first 3 balls which will decide the fact. Will it be Team CCI taking those wickets or making some pressure? Or will it be Team GSC scoring those 10 runs in first 4 balls? All the eyes on the verge of the bowling side. They are taking their time. It's a crucial moment because 10 runs are needed. Team CCI will try to stop the batsman from scoring. And also, Team GSC, the batsmen, they will try to go after the bowlers. What will be the ratio? But certainly the first 3 balls will make some fate here for the winning factor. The championship of 40 plus between both these teams. What a cracking match we have witnessed. As we were mentioning, the run chase will not be that easy. And it has turned around that 10 runs are needed in 6 balls. The man, the myth, the cool, calm, experienced guy to bowl out the crucial over. It's Zubair to bowl the final over. And also, we cannot keep away that Zubair in the 15th over, 2 wickets to his name. He made sure the match was alive. And now 10 runs from 6 balls needed. On strike is Anil. They get a single on the first ball. They won't mind giving away singles. The most important is thing, they will try to stop the big hits. 9 runs are needed in 5 balls. No extras from here. Zubair. 31 runs, 2 wickets. The first ball we have seen a single being taken. 2 big hits and it can be a game for GSC, and 2 quick wickets or a dot balls will make a game here for CCI. The home team keeping their fingers crossed. They have toiled hard. This time it's been lofted above the fielder. Between the point and the third man. The ball is going down towards the fence. And a good stop here. But then, oh, again, a miscommunication between the batsmen. But what a save that is. What a save we can say. The ball ricocheted off the bottom edge. And what a save that is. Yes, stopping the ball just before the boundary line. Wow, what a match we are witnessing. A round of applause for both the teams. Cheers to both the teams. but 7 needed in 4 balls. Can CCI get a breakthrough? That's been hammered away. That's a biggie. Into the stand he goes. Oh my goodness. He waited for it. And Sri Gopal connects it well, comfortably into the slot, and he doesn't misses it. He was ready for the fuller length. And it's a big hit for Team GSC. One of the biggest sixes of the day. And now, just a single run needed. But can Zubair make things alive here? Sri Gopal. As we say, you just need a moment to be a hero for your team, and Sri Gopal has achieved it. 23 run in 11 balls. And what a way to become a hero. 1 run needed for GSC to be a champion's title. Can CCI make a stop here? Will it be a tie? But as of now, Sri Gopal seems to be in another mood. It's a quick single. It's a winning victory run here for GSC. They have done it. The invite team. Yes, they are cheering it. They are making the things count here. What a match this is. Team GSC winning it by 3 wickets. And Team CCI. Really, you all have fought it hard. You all have won our hearts, but on the other end, Team GSC making it all the way by 3 wicket victory. 150 was the need. In the middle, we saw wickets falling in, but in the end, Sri Gopal making a winning statement for Goregaon Sports Club, and they win it comfortably by 3 wickets. What a match this has been. A big thumbs up to all of you. Stay tuned with us. What a match we have witnessed here. Dear oh dear. Wow. Welcome to the championship of 40 plus, and within a short span of time, here we go for the match summary. Team GSC winning it by 3 wickets in 19.4 overs. Yes, we can see the match summary. In the first innings, Samir, Siddharth Sachin scored those important runs. But on the other end, Kunal, Rajesh and Dipan contributed it with the ball. They restricted CCI 249. And then in the second innings, Saket scoring 41 of 34. Sri Gopal making a big impact of 24 run innings in 12 balls. Karan Singh starting off the things well, and we can see the effort from CCI bowlers. Saurabh 14 runs, 2 wickets. Zubair 40 runs, 2 wickets. Mayank 20 runs and a wicket. They tried it hard, but the batters of Goregaon Sports Club, they gave their 100%, and it's the result that they have converted this match into a victory with 3 wickets. What a match of cricket we have witnessed. And we can see the winning lap, the winning scenario of GSC here at the Cricket Club of India. Good evening. What a match this has been. And surely we would recommend everyone to please enjoy the highlights. Stay with us and welcome